Alrighty everybody, welcome everybody to the Final Fantasy XIV section of our stream. Today's going to be episode 6 for our Final Fantasy stream for the VODs. It'll probably be titled something different. I like to give the VODs different titles since I know what happens in the VOD, so I can kind of make the VOD a little more attributed to the actual events of what happens on the stream, while the streams themselves are just kind of name generic stuff that I thematically think are appropriate. Either what happened recently, what we did last time, or just something that I think kind of fits the vibe. And so for this stream, we're calling it Where Our Power Takes Us. So let's see where our power takes us today. We're gonna hop right back into it, and yeah, let's see. The audio is playing. Okay, it is. Good. I was worried you couldn't hear anything. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Alrighty, it's been a little bit since we've played, so hopefully we haven't forgotten too much. There we go. The fabled slap emote. Alright, who is online on our friends list? Kara is available. That is awesome. And they are in Ul'dah too. We could stop by and say hi and see if they're around. Okay. We got some stuff that looks like it needs to be sold. Pugilist. Oh, 17. The 15. Oh yeah, we've got the replacement for when we get a better... You know, we might just go to the markets right now. We could sell all that stuff. Level 19, we can't use that yet, so yeah, let's head to the market. I really hope we run into her. It's you. Okay, I need a hat that is going to be good for my level. Oh, a mask. Is that what I need? Yes, it is. And we will sell you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And then we'll leave this. Let's open up, pop. Equip that there. Oops. There we go. Update that. And then we can sell that bad boy. Sweet. I like our fit. We got a good fit. Okay, have I equipped all the hotbar stuff for every class? You're missing... Oh no, it's over there. Why are you on that side? We're gonna move you to the other side. There we go. That's more consistent. I like that. The airship isn't equipped to the others. That's okay. We'll unequip the airship. And we're going to move. Boom, boom, boom. Minion. Sure, we'll bring out our slime. Oh, and it moved away from us. Okay. Oh, 4 found dead on Pearl Lane. Accident or foul play? Read it here. Damn. Actually, while I'm here, let's check our gear. So level 18. Honestly, I think we're good till we hit like level 20, to be honest, for thermometers. For gladiator, unfortunately, this is the fit that we need to have. For pugilist, we could make do with like a new pugilist outfit. We have pants, we just need boots, hands, and body. Boots, hands, and body. Oh yeah, let's sell. Oh no, we don't need to sell it because that was the starter gear. Alright. Let's see. Where do we go from here? Could do the hero on the half shell. Oh, but we don't want to do this just yet. Call of the Sea. Yeah, we can do it. Let's queue up for it. Or better yet, let's see if we can find Kara. She is there. It's good to see this girl again, dude. She's fucking awesome. Long and tiring, but we finished work today and now grinding again. I love the fit too. I hope you take care, enjoy your resting time, you earned it. That's what we'll say to her. Looks like she's looking to probably chill. I don't want to invite her to our journey stuff if she wants to relax. I don't want to impede. Let's see. Let's queue up for that duty, actually. Hero of the Half Shell. Wealthy noble Teleji Adeleji has had his prized pet, a rare gill turtle, kidnapped by ruthless bandits who seek a sizable ransom for the gentle Wavekin's return. Always a man of principle, Teleji Adeleji has decided that instead of caving to the bandits' demands, he will offer the ransom to anyone who can safely retrieve his pet from the clutches of evil. Oh, I will. I'm just grinding high-end content. That's my relaxing. It's amusing to use more brain power to use roleplay. Very true. After weakening the guild turtle, slay fire sprites and use their cores to light a special herb on fire. The smoke release should be powerful enough to put the creature to sleep, but only if the turtle is close enough to the flames. Okay. 16-minute. That's fine. We'll wait 16 minutes. I think we'll probably work on our gladiator stuff. Working on more quests. Enjoy your adventure, my friend. I cannot wait for you to experience the next expansion. That's when it's non-stop adventure. Hmm. She's awesome. I like her. Okay, so we've got Hero on the Half Shell queued up. That's going to be for our Thaumaturge to get that last guild test out of the way. You know, have fun. I will shake you until you do. She's fucking awesome, dude. She will shake you until we do. The shakeable size. Thank you for amazing company and conversations. Alrighty. Let's see. We've got Help Me Lord of the Dance. We were out in, if I recall, we were out in Horizon with her, so let's sush it. Alright, let's teleport to Horizon. Now that I've got the other city-states, I'll probably want to put one of the favorites on them. Okay. Let's see. Recommendations. Yeah, we were working on these. What about in Black Rush? I try my best. There needs to be more love in this community. Most of the time it's drama, so I honor the Burger King crown by handing out Whoppers to bad people and uplifting the good. I adore that. I hope one day I can share Kara's amazing story with the world. Your ray of positivity in this game radiates brightly. Nice. I know people like myself appreciate it greatly. Okay. So we teleported over to this side to check our recommendations. 12, 11, 12. Okay. And this is level 8. We're already queued up for this, so there's no need to worry about the duty roulette. Although the duty roulette also needs a DPS. So that's good to know. They'll need someone like me with my capabilities. God, I love this little slime thing. It's so cute. Okay. Oh, you are sweet little things, so keep on fighting the good fight. Put your pants on 2 legs at a time. And please keep hands and feet away from the cat girls. I do try to maintain a modicum of respect. The yeah. Okay. With budding muscles, we don't have our class quest available, no, because that's level 10. Naughty, naughty. I apologize. Alright, so... Oh. Let's check back in Old Dawn. Let's actually check the quests that we have available in Old Dawn first. look around, and then we'll see. Because I didn't check here. That's the wrong button. So just the Lord of the Dance quest and the It Could Happen to You quest, level 15. Blue. I'll let the Amassing Power one do that one. Okay. So, level 14. I got it. So this side, there's nothing on this side. What about the other side of Ul'dah? Just those. Okay, so we're in the right spot. We're doing this right. So let's go to our home. It's all in the name of fun. I feel it's best to not think. Dude, look at all these pumpkins. How did I just now see this? Oh my god. Oh. We're in the pumpkin. Now there's the thumbnail. There you go. Beautiful. Got her. Okay. Man, it's been so long since I've played this. I'm so... Wow, look at all the fucking spooky decorations. How did I not fucking see this? Did this, like, just happen? This had to have just happened. There was no way this was already here. Oh, the dilemma of being a saint or a sinner. Okay. So, I guess we're working on leveling up the Pugilist as well. Pugilist is level 9. And this is level 13. I thought this was level 11. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. That's the fucking item level. Okay. So I guess then, yeah, we do just go to whichever one has the lowest level, and we'll just start working on the quest for that area. I feel like this one... Let's see. Anyways, I'm going back to grind. I'll see you around, adventure. 11, 12, 12. 11, 12, 12. And the other one... Hmm. 11, 12, 12. Oh! Save further. Okay. There we go. There's the fire sprite. Ooh. Haha. Nice. First try, we put the turtle to sleep. Sweet. Oh, we got a comm. Sweet. Okay. And now let's see our... Finder. Still need a DPS. I think we're good on leveling up Thaumaturge now for sure. Thaumaturge definitely needs to sit on the back burner. There's no need to be leveling up this class. So we're going to stick with our Gladiator for a little bit. And we had 11, 11, 12, if I recall correctly. I know that DPS is, like, being requested. I'm going to do it as a tank. $13, $11, $17, $12, $13. And then there's a level 15 one here. You know, maybe we finish Black Brush. Let's go finish Black Brush. Oh, they're all Lost Hope quests. Alright, Lost Hope. Here we come. right around the corner. Alrighty, Hammond. Need not apply in person. Hammond is looking for someone to make a delivery. Bone Armio. Wait a minute. Okay. It's just critical hit, though. As opposed to strength and health. I don't really think just the critical hit is that crazy. I'll probably take the gold. Looking for someone to make a delivery. What delivery do you need me to make? Don't suppose you'd be willing to do me a favor for a miner down on his luck, would ye? Rumor is, a man named Berengier at Blackbrush Station is looking to take on miners. I go see him myself, but my wife's been taken ill and needs tending to. If you'd be so kind as to take my application to this Berengier fellow, I'd be in your debt. Alright. So just take an application. That's easy. How about you, Blavis? Alternative medicine. Bavis of Lost Hope is worried for a friend fallen ill. You look as though you look as if you've put a few beasts down in your days. Would you mind putting down a few more? A friend of mine has been taken ill, and I simply must have gigantote secretions from the liver of a toxic toad to treat him. 2 vials would suffice. You can find the nasty creatures in the unholy air. Do me this favor, I beg you. My friend will die without treatment. Please. Alright, easy. I can do that for you. Amalberga needs your help to end the machinations of vile bandits. Thank the gods you're here, adventurer. You must help us. The other day, I spied bandits from the Quiveron Manse selling gemstones to smugglers, and not just any gemstones, raw nashishite. With that kind of wealth, they could purchase finer arms than the Sultan sworn. After that, they'd surely seek revenge on the people of Lost Hope for defying them in the past. They'd slaughter Leofric and anyone else who ever fought back. And then they'd have their way with me and the other women. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Just spare us this horrible fate, adventurer. I beg of you. Steal the nashishite from the Quiveron Manse and bring it to me. Damn. Not raw nashishite. Raw nashishite, delivery, and then the medicine thing. I think we go deliver the application first. State your business. Quick like. I'm busy. An envelope addressed to the miner Berengier containing Hamon's application for employment. Another miner looking for work, is it? Let's see. Everything looks to be in order? Alright. I'll go ahead and add them to the list. These refugees are a bloody 12 cent. They break their backs for next to nothing. And when they're washed up, there's always another to take their spot. The poor fools dig up pebbles worth more than they'll see than... The poor fools dig up pebbles worth more than they'll ever see in their whole lifetime. Eorzea can be a right cruel place at times, but I ain't one to change when I broke. Horrible. It's just like, I can take advantage of cheap labor. Rah! I don't have to pay my employees. Rah! Like, bro, you are not cool. Oh shit. We got a dust storm coming in. You know what? I don't want to be out in a dust storm. Let's go in. I can't in good conscience not take care of these guys first after what that lady said. That shit just made me uncomfortable. You gotta go and get rid of those. Oh, it's you guys. I thought I already dealt with you fuckers. I'll take you all. I'll take all of you. I'm a tank. Oh, this guy. Oh. Alright, we've taken care of them again. Let's go get those frogs. Those guys. Okay. Damn, they are massive. Oh, but they're easy to kill. Holy shit. Gets done, bitch. Have at ye. Let's go. Man, it's still dust storms right now. Holy shit. I must have 2 vials of gigantoad secretions from the liver of a toxic toad. Please, my friend. Please, my friend does not have much time left. Not only does this viscous liquid keep toads cool in the harsh climes of Thanalan, but its toxicity protects the toads from being consumed by predators. Oh, bless you. You are not a moment too soon. After some light preparation, I'll be able to give this to my friend. He has always had a weak heart. Were he rich, he could take the meals and regents he needs, and we would have no need for such foulness as the bile of toads. Hope is not all that is lost to us here. Gil and good health are scarce as well. A necessary evil in a nation such as Old I suppose. The few at the top feast and flourish, while the many at the bottom starve and suffer. I disagree, but it doesn't need to be like that. It was so unbearable having to watch from the shadows while the bandits sold those precious gemstones. But all good news. An extremely rare variety of malachite that gets its name for... Oh, yeah, we've seen this thing. The Nashashite! Excellent work, adventurer. You've dealt the bandits a crippling blow. And finally, after being consigned to this shantytown for moons, a chance to... a chance to prove the plight of the people, of course. Yes, prove their plight. I shall put the Nashashite to good use, worry not. Oh. She just used me for a get-rich-quick scheme. Steal from the bandits, and then nobody will miss that. Nobody will miss the money that we stole from the bandits. Alright, and Blackbrush is done with side quests. As soon as this boy hits level 15, we get our Gladiator quest and finish it, and then we do MSQ with Gladiator until the MSQ gets within like a level or 2 from our fucking thaumaturge. So once the MSQ is around like level 17, I think then we'll start doing more things with thaumaturge. But until then, we're going to try to keep all of our classes around that 15-ish range. Okay, our next thing to do... We've turned in those quests. Oh, we don't have to be here anymore. We go to Horizon. Alrighty. We got some shit to do here. lowest level is no tool gets left behind. Level 11. It's level 9. Let me pull up something real quick. I have a chart I want to see something with. It's a little notepad thing that I whipped up for myself on like a good way to kind of go through leveling stuff. Blue quest. That's level 15 still. Excuse me. Guild levies. Hunting log. Let's see. Hunting log. You know, I think we could do the hunting log and get it to the next rank. Oh! I think this will do it, actually. Damn. Oh, we got 2 comms. How many comms are we at? We're almost at 10. We're almost at double digits. Hell fucking yeah. Okay. And that brought us to 14. Pugilist has only been doing, like, hunting log. And I think that's fine, to be honest. I think we'll just keep doing side quests with Gladiator until it hits 15. And then once it hits 15, it's up to Pugilist to start picking up the slack. Okay, that's what we'll do. No tool gets left behind. Torrid Whisperer at Copperbell Mines has lost his mining tools. Adventurer, please, a moment if you would. Do you mean to go into the mines? I fled for my life when the goblins came, and only now realize that I left my tools behind. Please, you must retrieve them for me. My sharpened pickaxe, my old hammer, and heavy sledgehammer. Without them, my life is as good as over. I got you. There's a sharpened pickaxe. The old hammer. Please find my sharpened pickaxe, old hammer, and heavy sledgehammer. They mean more to me than life itself. This withered pickaxe has seen countless years of use, yet is still as sharp as the day it was forged. Ooh. This withered hammer has seen countless years of use, yet its owner has seen to it that the haft remains well varnished. Oh, that's awesome. He takes good care of his tools. This weathered sledgehammer has seen countless years of use, and though dented and scratched, its iron head is still in fine condition. Gods bless you, you found them. Oh, my beauties. I thought I had lost you forever. Mining's all I've ever done. It's all I know. With Copperbell what it is now, it's time to move on elsewhere. But without my tools, I just couldn't. I can't thank you enough, friend. You've done more for me than you could ever know. Alrighty. The Fishwife's Life. It's all the way over there. Damn. Fishwife's life. Edeline of Crescent Cove seeks help removing debris caught in her nets. Have you some time to spare an old fishwife friend? I have nets what need tending, as you can probably tell. These nets you see hanging here are used to haul in fish. Problem is, in the doing, they dredge up all manner of junk from the sea bottom. I'd be grateful if you'd pick up any debris from them you might find. A flotsam. Dude, I'm so short. Riveting quest. Incredible. We got to help a lady remove debris from her fish nets. Wait. that came out wrong. Thank you, dear. That's one less chore we need seeing to. I tell you, 'tis no easy thing being a fishwife. When not mending nets and patching sails, I'm praying to Limlayan for still waters and a hearty haul. Still, I wouldn't trade all the hard work for anything. Damn. You're stronger than me, woman. I am lazy as fuck. Alright, next up should be the level 13s. Soon I think after this next one, let's see, level 13. I guess I have to accept it to see how much it'll give, yeah. 9999. Wow, 9,999 XP. Let's go. This will be enough to level up. Osmond at Crescent Cove is vexed by litter in the area. Oh my god, I'm thinking litter like a cat litter. It's litter like in trash. Is vexed by litter in the area. Ugh, what a pain in the bloody arse. Who do these Laminsons think they are anyway? Just look at this, would you? A merchant from Laminsa dumped this junk when he shipped out. Claimed it wasn't fit for selling, so he just upped and left. Barbarians! What passes for etiquette across the Strait of Murlthor? Don't suppose I could ask you to clean up for the rest of me, eh? Please? I've picked up so much junk already. The mere sight of it fair makes me gag. Oh, that's right here, bro. Dude, just move. But I got you. Are you leaving this shit here? Spinner pulls, but the wanderer pushes away. Barrel full of bream, a pocket full of nut. Barrel full of booze, and an empty pocket. Bro spent all his money on drinks. Oh, bream. Bream. I thought. I don't know why I thought he meant like alcohol. That's fish. That's fish. A barrel full of bream. Thank you, friend. Seeing this place clean again does my spirit good. Though I suppose some other Laminson merchant will be by before long and leave more filth behind. I hate my life. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna hit the BRB real quick. I gotta go do something real quick, and I will be right back. Alright, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I am back. Okay. We finally hit level 15, and the only quests left are a level 17 quest and a level 13 quest. Now Gladiator can do a lot of things. But the things we should prioritize. Blue quest. So, let's head back home. By the way, just a shout out to all the lurkers in chat. Mad appreciate you guys. Excuse me. I apologize. Okay. Recommendations, duty finder. Ah, we have the guild tests now too. And let's get our gladiator quest. Ooh, look at this guy's suit. Dang. Fancy. Alrighty. Yep, just the gladiator work we gotta do. Level 15 gladiator quest. Alright, Mila. That old familiar feeling. Brass bastard sword. Ooh. Definitely better than what we're using. I think everything's going to be an upgrade. Hell yes. And shield lob delivers a range attack. Ooh. Defense save 100. Increased enemy. Okay. First Sword Milo wishes to assign you another task. Hail, Rorobume. You come at a good time. I have another task I wish to assign to you. The Immortal Flames and the Brass Blades have both requested the Guild's assistance in maintaining security at Camp Drybone, a vital outpost along the Royal Alican Sunway. The Amalja have been raiding caravans with reckless abandon, creating a significant disruption in trade. Ul'dah has a long troubled history with the Amalja, so raids are not unheard of. However, this recent escalation must be addressed. Go to Camp Drybone and search for these raiders, Rorobume. I've already dispatched other gladiators to patrol the region, so I suggest you speak with one for more information. Oh my god, that's all the way over there? I don't think I have that chocobo quarter. I guess it's time I attune to that aetheryte. She's chatting with a friend. That's cool. let's buy a... I was muted this whole time. I apologize. Go and tell her the Amalja are dead. Leave the merchant to me. I'm so sorry. I was muted that time. I apologize. I'll do my best to make sure that doesn't happen again. I don't like muting during dialogue. I muted earlier to cough, and then I just forgot to unmute. Is a bathhouse steeped in shadow, offering an immersive bar, indulgent massages, and amazing dancers, most alive between 2 a.m. 8 a.m. EST. Hidden deep in Dynamis, Choo Lane, Goblet, WP P5. Huh. Well, it's active now, no? Do we check it out? It's in the goblet. I have access to the goblet. You know, I'm nervous, but I kind of want to check it out. Let's go. We've got our outfit on. So, Dynamis, Choo Lane, the goblet. Got it. Dynamis. Choo Lane. Oh, I fucked up. I have to use the data travel. I'm stupid. Data center. Dynamis. Choo Lane. This is exciting. Okay. It was W5 something 5, I think. Ward 5, plot 5. There we go. Okay. Ward 5. Oh no, I hope it's nothing NSFW, oh god. Well, it is 18 plus, but we'll see. Okay, number 5. Where's house number 5? This is exciting. Oh my god, it's that big one. So, the market board is where we go to. Okay, it's Goblet West, not the market board. Oh, there it is. Ooh, big house. Big place. It is a bathhouse. Turn to each plot of land, you will find a placard interacting with the placard of the first one. In the event that the plot is for sale, the current price will first come first serve, more information on blank. Okay. Three people are online. I wonder if they're all here. Dude, this is so cool. Whoa. The Donna Lane. Welcome, Rorobume to Chalet Nocturne. Did I miss something? Oh, look at this little guy. Hey there, welcome to Charlotte Nocturne. Here's our card link to get the Wi-Fi info. The Wi-Fi info? Thank you. I will check it out. Let me see if there's like a seat. I don't really have a seating area. I can see. Maybe in here. I guess I'll just stand by here. What is happening? Oh, don't you use that on. What is happening? Okay, so let's check out this link. Control C. Okay, boom. Control V. Whoa. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. Perfect, okay. Alright, chat, let's pull this up for you guys. I'm scared. Actually, I'm worried I'm gonna get NSFW flashbang. Oh, let me ask, actually, you know what? Better to not be afraid to ask. There we go. Better to be safe than sorry. Signy attack. I'm not a dog. No, you're a puppy. Wrong again. Pulls a hand grenade. I wouldn't try it. Where are they? Let's see. Are they downstairs? There's a downstairs area. I'll walk down once I get the confirmation on the card. I want to get confirmation on the card not having explicit content first before I like show you guys the thing. I'll be checking it off stream while I do this actually. Not really, there's some maybe enticing posters, but nothing too explicit. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, there comes somebody. Okay. Okay, let's check out this card, everybody. Okay. Here's the website. Chalet Nocturne. Dynamis Trigelin Goblin Ward 5 Plot 5. About us. Thank you for visiting Chalet Nocturne. A secluded evening cabin for your warrior of light. Change into something comfortable, or nothing at all, before submerging yourself into our onsens to warm up your blood. Relax further with a massage from a master masseuse. Take a look around, and you might find some more pleasurable options. NSFW lalafels are not allowed. Safe for work are allowed, but cannot partake in NSFW massages or NSFW events such as Truth or Dare. Oh my goodness! Decisions on what is SFW, NSFW for Lala is according to our discretion, and you will be asked to leave if you consider your Lala attire NSFW. Totally valid. Opening time is Friday to Monday from 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. EST. Join our Discord to keep in touch with staff, hear about updates, and get pinged when we open. Wi-Fi information? We are using both currently. Snowcloak Sync Shell. What? Sync Shell? Is this like the Link Shell thing? Let me see. Hmm. Okay. Cool. Bar menu. Grass and Kiss. A deep red elixir, blood orange vodka. Nocturne Reverie. Oh my god. Bat's Velvet? Espresso. Oh my god. A hint of mole. Morning Star. Graveyard Shift. Widow's Waltz. Oh my god, they have so many drinks. Massages. Our minimum 750k per 2 hours. Oh my god, I do not have the money for a massage. That's crazy. There are no lalafell services. Yeah, I don't really care about lalafell services. Managers. Ooh. Natasha Knight. Managers and owner. Aldrin Glad. Okay, so this is the owner. Aldrin Glad. And then Natasha Knight. Kane. Hello, Kane. Uni Kinnear. Sayuri Kamari. Hiring manager. Manager in training. Staff manager. Huh. And then the staff. Holy shit. They got a bartender. A massager. Another massager. Another massager. Another massager. A bartender. Another massager. Oh my god. A greeter and a shout runner. Where was that lalafell that we saw? We saw a lalafell with like a little fancy hat. Who was he? And some of these people have, what were they called? Crimes. Whoa. And this is what the place looks like. And the private rooms. I'll just get some alcohol then. Locked rooms. There's 2 locked rooms. It's probably the NSFW stuff. It's pretty cool. Chalet Nocturne. Alright, let's see what's going on. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Oh, let me censor the thing. There you go. You know what? Slash don't you all, I'm tired. Sweet. A morning star. Here we go. Damn, look at that fucking suit. Dude, this guy's outfit is so cool. I love the fucking... A demon hungry for souls and loves having... Oh my god, he's a demon. I mean, you got the horns. Thank you. I have made and trade a lot. Many estates or property. You see a rich tycoon type. You must own some sort of company. Let me get rid of my little slime guy. Pulls a blender and a smoker from under the counter. From the bar shelf, she grabs a bottle of infused tequila, a small bottle of blackberries and lime wedges. Ooh, she's making the fucking drink. I like that. Pulls a blender and a smoker from under the counter. A bottle of infused tequila and lime wedges. No, I kill monsters easier money. Plus side hustles. Bun adds 2 ounce tequila, 1 ounce lime juice, 4 peeled limes, and the small container of blackberries, and a scoop of ice. The sound of a blender is heard as the mix takes on a slushy-like texture. into a copper mug, garnish with a sprig of burnt rosemary. Sorry to hear that. How much do I owe? $10K, holy shit. Oh my god. Let's see this. Cunning Craftsman Tisane. CP+6. This strong herbal brew is believed to improve crafting efficiency. Oh. You know, maybe I'll... Oh, might as well still drink it. Oh. Is it not letting me? Oh, you know what? I guess it's not letting me. Probably because we're sitting down on the chair. So, I guess that means we'll get to... Yep, we can't use it because we're on the chair. Yes. That means we'll get to save it. Ha 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 ha. You should try the hot tubes, they're very good. The fun places the dirty blender under the sink, grabbing a clean one, before adding 2-ounce tequila, 1-ounce lime juice, 4 peeled limes, and a small box of blackberries and ice. The blender is hurt again. Dude, I love her fit. She's got jeans. She's got the ripped jeans. Dude, it's crazy how many people are here. Oops. I was just in it. keep the tip. Oh! They are not at all required. I have learned a lot of moral cultures. Takes a while. It took me a good 500 years. Oh, they're just... They're just putting water on the ground. Cool. But that's why I started killing monsters for Igna. But I also get paid. This is true. Killing monsters just make coin. Ooh. Oh my god, there's a bunch. I don't know if I have, like, good pants for this. I do. Oh. Oh. There we go. Whoops. How much is a man of your caliber even worth financially? How much money does this man have? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Chat, do we move the Twitch stream to the hot tub Twitch stream section? Oh, good. It's not about how much you have. Is that the owner? I'm checking. No. It's cool that we had this fucking gladiator armor. It came in clutch. Every mortal worries about something, but there are some that live like they have no be that kind. Like they have none. Oh, but there are some that like to live that they have none. Be that kind. Oh. There's another person over here. I like their outfit. They got like a little nightcap. No fear, live like it's your last. No worry, no fear, live like it's your last. I'm Sir Monster Killer and Side Hustler and Demon from the Void. Dude, this guy looks like... Oh, I gotta not do that. There we go. Yes, I keep it simple. Straightforward lad. The world needs more of them, that's for sure. This guy's pretty cool. I like this guy. Damn, that weapon is crazy. Sorry, family was always hard for me to understand. Why is that? Family is hard for you to understand. Were you not born? Never had one, at least that I remember. Well, a demon is a void being, so I was once human before. Interesting. You don't remember your time as a human? No, I don't. Oop. Is it something you've cared to explore, or is your life as a demon satisfying for you? I like me as a demon. I kill, get paid, eat, then do my side hustle, and never age, so good on me. Never aging sounds like a nightmare to me, but then again, you have a no-worry mentality. You seem at peace to some regards. I admire that. Again, big shout out to the lurkers and the VOD boys in chat and in YouTube. I'd appreciate you guys. I did check the YouTube VODs, and some of the VODs have actually gotten some views for the Final Fantasy playthrough. So, for those of you who have actually been watching the journey and keeping up with it, I just want to say thank you, genuinely. And to the VOD boys who are just kind of lingering around, thank you guys for sticking around on this stream as a lurker. I do appreciate it very much. Thank you, and for some reason, female mortars like the whole demon, I guess. The music for this place has been awesome. I've been really vibing to the playlist. After the first 10 sessions. Live free and die well, my friend. Dude, what a cool little place that just kind of exists here in Eorzea. I'm so happy that I got to, like, check this place out. Cactar, cactus. Wait, cactar hedge bush. Alright, let's go report to Milo. Oh, there's no need to do that. We're literally in a residential district. Okay. Oh, so the residential area guide is... okay. Got it. Okay. Well, now we gotta head back to our server. Alright, let's do that. Man, that's on a totally different data center altogether. Return to homeworld. And away we go. Back home to Mateos. I knew I was right to send you, Rorobume. You've done us proud. 7 hells, this place reeks of sweat. How do you expect a man to concentrate on his swordplay like this? Aldous? You remember me? How goes it, brother? Still waving your sword around like a feather duster? You? Good to see you too, Mila, my dear. You're more beautiful than I remember. You're alive? Where have you been all these years? Answer me. Me? Well, if you must know, I'm on a spiritual journey of self-discovery. Damn it, Aldous! This is serious! We all thought you were dead, and for you to walk in here as though nothing ever happened. Have you forgotten how you dishonored us? I should cut you down where you stand. Oh, that's the Mila I remember, all fire and brimstone. I knew that pretty face could still contort itself into some terrifying shapes. Ah, don't pout, girl. I'm just having fun, but as you wish, I'll go. Rorobume, was it? Why don't you join me at the quicksand? I could use some company, and I doubt anyone else here would be so kind. Now, if I run into that demon guy again, I gotta add him as a friend. Because at that point, it's destiny. Maybe he'll help me with some stuff in the future. He seems like a pretty cool guy. But now that's the thing that makes me wonder, because I feel like that's a... Duty calls. Commence battle for that old familiar feeling. Level sync is in effect if you're above the maximum. You know what? Before I do that, egg. We can summon our slime again. Oh, you came. Sorry you had to witness that little reunion between me and Mila. The Sword of Null, back from the dead. You'd think I'd be greeted by throngs of adoring fans, not threats of violence. Listen, Rorobume, you're good with a sword, that's plain to see. But more than that, you've got purpose. There's a fire burning within you. As a former man of conviction, I can recognize a kindred spirit. Geralt named her Frenzy. She's one of a magnificent pair of swords that the drunken prodigy forged for Colosseum champions. The man who wielded her twin had eyes that burn like yours. Rorobume, the hells? Oh, there goes my Modi. Oh my god, okay. Aldous, Sword of Nald, we've come for your head. If you do that, then how the hells am I supposed to enjoy my ale? Arrogant fool, prepare to meet your maker. Well, ain't you a bunch of impatient, humorless fellas? Up for a bit of fun, Rorobume? I'll lead, you follow. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Oh, I should have gone for these guys first. They're weak as shit. Got him. Didn't think he'd go so far as to send a gang of sellswords into the quicksand in broad daylight. Why is it never a bevy of beauties? Okay, buddy. Let's continue this another time, shall we? I need to find a new place to drink, one with more attractive company than this sorry lot. Oh man, they're AFK. Rip. Hmm. I just saw Kara running around. There she goes. Alright, we gotta report back to Mila. This is where we get off the log. Knifey spoony, but with no spoon. bedroom summons me at dinner first. It's just the pillows. The pillows about. The wage cage summons me again. Oh my god. 9th bell to the 18th bell. Thank you for the deep breath, Redeem Grim. Oh my god. Cheers, Grim. This girl literally just gave us some boba tea. Skill speed. This is great for Gladiator. Yes! Yes! Wait, really? Oh, it has her name on it. It has her name on it. I was here lurking the past 5 hours, but I was watching Izzy stream. Now I'm back. I saw you lurking. I do appreciate the lurks, my dude. Thank you so much for that. And the life of a Sprout has been going phenomenal. Dude, she gave me fucking boba tea, bro. This fucking rules. I didn't even know there was boba tea in this game. Why is there boba tea in this game? This is a fucking Final Fantasy stream. The Final Fantasy game. Workstuff forces me to watch one stream. No worries, dude. No worries. I'm glad that you're at least dropping the lurk. Saying your name on the list of people lurking. That's all enough. That's enough for me. So don't worry. Just don't choke on the bubbles. Boba is popular. You know, I have had it before. I don't like the basic boba, but I do like the flavored ones. They're pretty good. Pearls is another is another term. This person's procrastinating. Pearls is another term. I've never heard that term before. Do you like Boba Grim? Or are you just not really super into it? Don't really care? Maybe indifferent towards it? The Canadian wearing a toque. I love your character model. I just popped in your stream from browsing channels in the FF14 section. Hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome to the streams. This character model was drawn by my boyfriend, and it's very important to me. So I'm very happy with it. Welcome to the streams. Indifferent. I had it once but didn't care. That's kind of the same sentiment I have, Grim. Like, I'm gonna be honest, it was kind of like meh, meh. I pray I got this. Go get your eeps. You too. I gotta take the thing to Mila. That's Kara Urzas. She's well known on Crystal as a mentor, and she's like a popular person? That's so fucking cool. She's awesome. I really like her. She's so sweet. It's crazy that she has a rep. I'm just a little guy. There's so many cool people out there. Oh. Oh, right. I'm not Gladiator. Damn, we're already done with the level 15 quest. That is so fucking cool. My apologies, Rorobume. I meant to teach you a new technique earlier, but when that idiot arrived, I completely forgot. He's just so infuriating. The shield lob technique will allow you to attack from afar without the need for ranged weaponry. She just changed the subject. Since we gladiators are primarily close-range fighters, the ability to draw the attention of distant enemies is a valuable asset. May it serve you well in the field, Rorobume. She helps out new players, does some crazy hard content, and she's quite active in many FF14 community, both content and RP. She helped me learn how to do hard content. Oh my god, this person is like a genuine... They weren't lying when they told me that they like genuinely will hand out whoppers to people who are rude, but will actually try to help people that are like kind in the community. Like, they weren't fucking lying. You're like genuine proof of that. You're one of the good people that she ended up helping. And apparently she's helped out a lot of others. Oh my god, she's so fucking cool! I'm not gonna lie, I'm geeking a little bit. That is so badass, dude. Man, it's embarrassing how I met her. I literally met her while she's standing around a group of people, and a Hurrian guy comes up, and he's wearing nothing but like underwear and a crown, and he starts doing like squats in front of everybody, and they're all like laughing and having a good time, and something just possessed me to run up to him and smack his ass, and then I just booked it. I ran away. I was like, no, I can't stay. I was embarrassed. I ran, and then I continued my questing, did my stuff. I had to walk through that area on my way back, and when I'm walking back, I see them, and I'm just like, oh shit. So I quickly like run past them, get close to Sapphire Avenue Exchange, and the guy who I slapped his ass, he follows me, and he's just like, hey there, and I'm just like, ah, and immediately he turns around, he starts squatting in front of me again, and I slap his ass again, and I go over, I start talking to him, and she was in that little group there, and that's how I met her. You only know helpful people in FF14 community. I've heard that FF14 community is very, very good, and so far, it has been living up to the reputation. She has a huge mansion on Balmung, where her FC is. I've seen the house. It's gorgeous. That's so funny. Yeah, dude, it was hilarious. I have to see that house one day. The only problem is Balmung is always fucking congested. Ideally, I want to have my character Rorobume made in Balmung, because I heard that is the RP server. But I've heard that like Balmung is kind of like infested with hornies, and like I don't mind the hornies. I actually like embrace it. I think it's fine. Like on the stream though, like I'm not gonna be like super lewd and crass, but like I embrace the horny. I don't mind that shit. So I didn't mind doing it in Balmung. But I heard a lot of people who really wanted to embrace like a character and an archetype and build upon their lore. They all moved to Mateus, and with the influx of horny people coming into Balmung, a lot of people moved to Mateus, and a lot of people making like character, like lore stuff, are in Mateus. So I don't know. I decided to try Mateo since it opened up, and I'll see how I'm feeling. Maybe one day I'll move it over to Balmung if I'm feeling Balmung is better. But yeah, you can probably visit now since it's night where I am. Oh, okay. Well, I will probably stick in Mateus for the playthrough, unless I like literally move everything to Balmung, but it's good to know that maybe I could visit every now and then and try like just playing the story in Balmung and see what kind of interactions we get in Balmung. Since we gladiators are primarily close-range fighters, the ability to draw the attention of distant enemies is a valuable asset. May it serve you well in the field, Rorobume. Yes. Oh, the quest was literally right almost done. New sword, shield lob, new outfit. Oh my god, I'm so excited for a new fucking outfit. I will be keeping the little underwear though, because I was able to use that as like a swimwear thing. Okay. Yeah, we'll take this. Yeah, shield mob. Let's go. Damn, that almost leveled me up. Holy shit. Okay, let's lock this. Upgrade to this. Oh god, now it just looks like we're not wearing pants. I really need to get the rest of this fit. And then update that. Up. And then you're gonna be sold. We don't need you. And we got a new sword, so we don't need you. Very nice, very nice. Okay. We're finally here. This is where we've been trying to go. I forgot, she gave me a super expensive shirt once that was worth 10 million gil. When I asked if I had to pay it back, they said, no bother, I make that back in the day. She's a monster on the market board. What? Is she just like a did I just make like chummies with like a fucking powerful old Don like rich person? What the fuck do you mean that she just gave you a shirt that's worth 10? She gave you a Gucci shirt worth 10 million gil and then said, no worries, I make that back in a day. She's like Jeff Bezos. What the fuck? What the fuck? I feel so blessed to have talked to her. That's so crazy. It was a shirt with a tie and vest that had a pistol on it. It looks so good. Ooh. You know, if you ever want to show that off, feel free to stop on by. I am in Mateus, so Mateus Soldal. I'd love to see that one day. Something that she's got her signature on, her handiwork. The famous car. Is it pronounced Kara or Kara? Ah, that's right. The Call of the Sea. Finally, MSQ. Kara. Thank you. I appreciate that. Kara. So I was getting it right the first time. Not Kara. It's Kara. Oh my god, my water is out. I will need to refill the water. I'm so sorry if anyone... If one of you fuckers redeem a hydrate, I will have to stop and go refill the water. I went to get a sip myself and there was nothing, so I was like, go hydrate? Alright. Well, I gotta redeem for that. It's alright. Plus, I got a little bit of lemonade, so it's okay. I had a sip of the lemonade. Excuse me? I need you guys to know that Canadian... Listen, I want you to know Cephalocaine is my boyfriend, who is currently, like, in bed beside me, and I didn't know that he was awake. I thought he was sleeping. He usually, like, leaves the stream on and falls asleep. And seeing the hydrate, I just quickly turn over, and I see him, like, reaching over on his phone. I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm gonna go fucking refill my water. Thank you, BP. Good morning, by the way. Alright, BRB. Let me go fucking refill this fucking thing. Oh, hello, Mama. Mama. Our cat just came up. I'm taking you guys with me, by the way. We're going downstairs. We're going on a little trip. So sorry about that, chat. I had to mute real quick because I was chatting with Len's mother. But I'm back now. Hope you all are doing well. Let's see, what did I miss in the chat? Okay, I got the water. We can hydrate. He's a good boyfriend. Stealth hydrate. Yep, he's got my back. That is true. Thank you for the hydrate, BB. And Grim, don't think I forgot your deep breath. Cheers, mate. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. Finally getting back to the MSQ. We've taken a huge break from MSQ, doing a lot of side questing. Mama, you want to leave already? You just showed up. She showed up to say hi and now she's dipping. Okay, goodbye, girl. But we've put off MSQ for quite a bit because we've been working on a lot of side quests. And now what we were working on is that Thaumaturge was at level 18 and MSQ was level 15. And I felt like our main class was getting a little too far from MSQ for my liking. So we're going to use Gladiator for MSQ for a little bit until maybe this hits like level 17. And then we'll swap over to Thaumaturge and hope that our level disparity is not too large. If the disparity starts to get too much again, we'll use other subsequent classes. I don't want my MSQ to be like level 23 and I'm fucking level 47 with the fucking Thaumaturge. You need to level more jobs? You definitely should. The jobs are very fun. And I think the different classes are very unique in each way, you know? And you don't have to commit to them, you know? You can at least just try them and use them to, like, complete other quests that you don't want to over-level a certain class with, you know? Well, you don't need to be like Kara. You need to be yourself. But Kara is a good example, and I think that they are a good example on, like, how to play this game, you know? And what kind of, like, player to aspire to be. That's the kind of player I want to be, you know? Someone helpful, just genuinely kind, fun for roleplay, but also great for the actual content. That's what I'm aspiring to be, so it's so cool to see her. She's like my idol now. But I agree, like, we should kind of try to, like, learn all the different jobs. But at the end of the day, if you don't want to, damn, look at that dress, that's so pretty. If you don't want to, that's okay. You don't need to, you know? I'm kind of just yapping and walking. Oh, no, it was this way, that's why. We'll just walk to the location. Because I'm pretty sure our MSQ is right over here. What's recommended here? We got some level 1 stuff for, like, whenever we pick up a job here. That's cool. I can't wait to, like, learn about Gridania soon. One day we'll start accommodating in Gridania and Limsa Liminsa. I gotta fucking make Gridania one of my favorite destinations, so that way the teleport's gonna be cheaper. Especially after I spent 10k on a drink! I cannot stomach healers, not my playstyle. You know, that's okay. That's okay. I love healing. Gridania is my favorite place. It's where I met Kara. Really? Huh. The Joy of Pictomancy, level 80. Geesh, that is not the quest. That's the quest. Gridania, out of the 3, used to be my favorite. When I first played this game, like a year or two, well, dude, it was like 2-3 years ago now. Oh my god. When I first played this game like 2 or 3 years ago, I really liked the Gridania area, which is where I started. I started as a white mage, or I guess a conjurer. She was butt naked. I looked at her, she put her clothes back and looked at me menacingly. That's how we met, dude. How did we both meet her in risque situations? I slapping the butt of the hero in front of her, and you just straight up seeing her naked. That's crazy. Incredible Kara lore. Incredible Kara lore. Call of the Sea. The Serpent Officer has information that may be of interest to you. Absolutely. I pray your meeting with the Elder Seedseer went well, my Lord Envoy. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but did you not also deliver a message to Admiral Merwib Bluefiswin of Limsa Laminsa? While you were there, did you happen to meet Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench? Gregarious gentleman, always happy to help his fellow man. Well, I am told that he has a task for a capable adventurer. I know not what the task entails, but I dare say the Flame General's personal envoy would make a fine candidate. If you are interested in learning more, pray speak with Baderon at his fine establishment. Okay, so we're literally going to go to Limsa now. 600... No, we're going to fucking... No. I need to fucking make these as favorite locations. I want to talk to you. I like that name. Nufika's altar is a holy place. It is here that the hearers communicate the will of the elementals to men. The elementals govern all aspects of life in the Twelvewood, from the creatures we may hunt to the articles we may bring into their domain. As a result, foreign merchants dread visiting this place, conscious that their wares may be unwanted. I see. Oh, you know what? The thing is right over here. Gridania. That's a keeper of the Moon Mikote. You can tell by the skin tone. Ooh. That is true. They do have the darker skin tone. What am I doing? We're not using this. Ah, that's right. Register. Haha. How many? I'm sorry, I got distracted by the fucking half-naked angel that I just saw. That was honestly kind of cool, I won't lie. You missed it. No, you gotta clip it. You gotta clip it. You'll see it if you clip it. You'll see if you clip it. Go back. They already left. They ran away. They ran somewhere this way. Yeah, they're gone. I saw them. Oops. I saw them like jump off this bridge here, and then they went out of my sight. Okay. We've registered this as a favored destination. Teleport. Okay, so it looks like we can have multiple. Alright, let's go to Limsa now. You know, what would you prefer to be called? Would you prefer to be called Canadian or Toke? Oh, look at the fucking beanie! Oh my god! Len, look at this girl's fit. That's pretty cute. That pants and top is common. Dude, it's so adorable. Unless you were talking about the angel. The Canadian is what streamers call me, so that's what I go by. The Canadian. Hell yeah. I have some experiences in Canada, that's for sure. Gotta go to the Drowning Wench. So we can take the Bulwark Call. That's right, it's right around over here. The Angel, okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way, the Canadian. Welcome to the streams. I really do appreciate the follow, and yeah, thank you for stopping by and just saying hi. It's really nice that you did that. And listen, I would love to be like Canada is awesome, but I unfortunately had a horrible life-changing experience in Canada. That if you probably ever went to... Are you familiar with 100 Mile House? 100 Mile House in British Columbia. I'm sure if you know it, I'm sure if you were to go there, you could potentially find out about what happened to me. Because apparently the day that my accident happened, it was the talk of the town. I'm sure there are some people there that remember what happened, because apparently it was a big deal. Central BC is rather dull, to be honest. So I've heard. I mean, 100 Mile House is a very small town. But yeah, I had a car accident there. My boyfriend and I were in a car accident, and yeah, I broke my left arm and my right hip, and my boyfriend got frontal lobe hemorrhaging, so his brain started to bleed out, and he was in a coma for a month. So, yeah. And we were trying to do a move. We were literally moving from Alaska to New York. We were doing a drive from Alaska to New York, and we got to British Columbia, and this life-altering accident happened. My boyfriend now has, like, trouble remembering stuff from the past now. Like, he's got really bad memory, and stuff is, like, you know, some minor personality changes. Minor, really, but, like, frankly, it's kind of major at the same time, but he's still himself, you know? So, there's just a lot of different things. Like, he's a lot more cheery, which is great, you know, I'll take that over him being aggressive, because the doctors were telling me that there was a chance that he could come out, like, more aggressive out of the coma, you know? So, like, I will take him being more cheery and happy over being hostile and aggressive, you know? So, yeah, and we were close. We were very close to leaving Canada. But then our accident happened, and yeah, but we're alive, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Glad you are here and happy and healthy. I agree. I agree. I'm happy that I'm here and I can play Final Fantasy and just continue existing, you know? So, welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with ye in a... Aye, I'm better on, alright? Who's asking? Aye, I've got a job for a capable venture, you say? Well, you're bloody right. You both should play FF14 and get married in game. So, fun fact, we actually do have a personal file where we do play FF14. This is not my first rodeo with FF14. I have actually beaten ARR. However, now I gotta give the backstory. So, Len is the name of my boyfriend. So, Len and I, when we first played FF14, we got to, I think, a quest that was in a place called the Forgotten Springs, and then we met some super cool people. And they were super cool until they weren't, and they kind of became super toxic, and kind of didn't really let us enjoy the game. We kind of, like, were always being rushed to speed through for content. They wanted more people to, like, catch up so they could run endgame content with, and they seemed very friendly at first, but they kind of eventually became very pushy and rushy, and eventually we got burnt out because of it, and so we put the game down. So it was bad, but you know what? We're doing our own personal playthrough. We're taking our time with it. And I'm also doing my own playthrough for stream, which is dedicating itself to playing a perspective as if you were, like, trying to play as the character. Like, it is a definitive roleplay playthrough. I'm playing the story. I'm playing with other people. I'm talking to other characters. I'm talking to NPCs. I'm fucking going to venues on a fucking whim. Like, earlier today, this stream, we spent like an hour and a half in a venue just talking to a demon guy. And that's part of the streams here, because I want to play Final Fantasy XIV for the community and for the story and for the entirety of its game. And for the entirety of the game itself. I want to explore every corner of Eorzea. And I know I can't, because that's kind of impossible, but I want to see and I want to show a playthrough that displays everything Eorzea has to offer. So that's kind of what I'm doing here. So you're kind of joining at the start, so thank you for joining at the start of this journey. We've picked up a couple adventures here and there, you know, like we've ran into Gray, we've ran into Kara. Kara hasn't shown up on my stream, surprisingly, but it's so cool that, like, you know, it doesn't surprise me anymore now, because a lot of people will, like, see that I have the, like, Twitch thing in the username, and they'll stop by, say hi, and then they'll leave, you know? But Kara hasn't done that, and it kind of makes sense now, because she's a busy fucking person. She's so fucking cool, dude. But, yeah, I just kind of want to show what FF14 has to offer as a game. And that's what I aspire to do here. Every little bit of these VODs is being uploaded to YouTube. All of the journey that I do will be uploaded there. And my goal one day is to hopefully, if I can either find an editor or muster up the courage to edit it myself, the goal is to inevitably edit these VODs into a story that I can turn into content on YouTube and like make it like a cool showing of what this game is about, you know? Everyone says, "Oh, the critically acclaimed MMORPG." Why is it so critically acclaimed? Really show the nitty-gritty of it. It's not just, "Oh, the story's so good." Oh, it's not just, "Oh, there's so much cool content." No, there's like the people, there's the experiences you can have, the environments. If you take your time with this game, there is so much you can see with this game. And that's what I want to show. Ah, heard as I've got a job for a capable adventurer, you say? Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy, and if you think you're still interested, let me know, and I'll find ye on the details. You are doing something so unique. I am already in love. Ah! I'm glad that you're supporting this stream this way, you know? That means a lot to me. I hope to be a part of the chat often when I can, when work doesn't drag my butt away. Oh, I really do appreciate that. The Canadian, you fucking rule. You genuinely do. I really do appreciate the support. You and everybody else that supports the stream. You as well, Grim. I do appreciate your lurks, dude. Like, your lurks mean a lot. It feels a lot less lonely seeing you in the chat, even if you're not, like, you lurking in the chat, even if you're not, like, actively yapping, you know? Or I'm not bugging Kara to carry me in content. So true. You know, I wouldn't mind if you join in for some content, too. I want to do things with community stuff, too, you know? That is kind of the goal. I want to find like-minded adventurers who want to explore this world in a similar fashion. And if you don't want to do it that way, that's okay. You don't have to be pressured to do it the same way I do. You know, like, this is just my kind of, like, journey that I want to display here. But you being part of the chat is more than enough for me and my heart. So thank you so much. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are light up. Oh, yeah. Fill you on the details. Okay, we read that. Complete. I already got this, so give me the gold. Level 16. It's probably pirates. Bateron, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, has need of a capable adventurer. I thank ye for taking the time to help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of Sastasha Seagrot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Ailport and find out who they are and what they're up to. All these VODs are already being posted to YouTube, right? Oh yeah, all of them are, Grim. I actually, here, let me show you. I'm actually really proud of this, so I kind of want a little show off, if I may. I'm really proud of this. I'm really proud of my YouTube thumbnails. Rhombus Time videos. All right, let me show you guys. Take a look. Here's the YouTube channel. We've got a couple VODs up. Since I started recording, the first VOD was a Magic the Gathering VOD. And this was the first VOD I actually started recording for the Rhombus Time streams. We've done Rhombus Time for quite a while now, but like I haven't really been able to record the VODs, so this is the first time that we started documenting everything, and I'm really proud of my thumbnails. I really like my thumbnails. Not for the first two. The first two thumbnails fucking suck ass. I just kind of whipped those up because I wanted to just put a placeholder, and I hate these thumbnails. They're ass. They're horrible. I hate that this has 18 views and it has this ass thumbnail. Like nobody's actually watching these, by the way. The statistics show that they watch like 30 seconds for most of these. The only one that's shown like people actually watch was this first VOD, and it was because it was my brother and he like left it on in the background. But this one does have 22 views, and I do think some people have been watching some of the FF14 VODs to some degree, whether it be that they're skipping through and like looking through some of the content. The first VOD did get some views, and it's actually my most viewed like YouTube video, which is YouTube VOD. Because realistically, these aren't YouTube videos; these are VODs. Not a lot of people are going to be watching VODs on YouTube. You know, this is something you put on the background to sleep to. You know. And that's fine. I don't care if people like watch this. I'm not looking for this to be super crazy popular. This is just to document and save all the VODs because Twitch doesn't save them. So I want to save all the Rhombus Time VODs so we can build the Rhombus Time lore, build fucking community memes and shit, and have the receipts for them because we've built memes already. But some people will not get to understand those references, so that's going to be part of the, the you just had to be there era, I guess. But now we have an era where things are finally kept on YouTube, and I'm super proud and happy about that. Word has it, some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sastasha Seagrot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up to north of Aleport and find out what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But it weren't so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. Oh, awesome. I've subscribed. I'll link your channel to Kara and poke them to follow. Oh my god, please, no. Oh, that's so... you don't have to, I promise. Thank you so much for... I don't know what to say. I want to, be, humble and be like, oh, no, you don't have to. And on the other hand, I want to be like, oh my god, thank you so much. That's so sweet. I don't know what to say. Thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it. If you ever feel like you want to catch up on the Rorobume lore, feel free to go back and check out the VODs. We've met quite a lot of people. On episode 2, which is the second VOD, we meet a really cool frog girl. Her name was, oh my god. She's in my friend list. I'll show you her name in just a sec. She's so fucking cool. She had a frog head on, and she had a bunch of people show up, and they all gave me food items. All these food items that you see were given to me by them, except for the boba tea and not the alcoholic drink, but the crafting drink that I got from a bar that I went to today. If you will permit me, Master Bateron, I should be happy to elaborate. Raynor? Who the fuck is Raynor? Hello, Raynor. Well, well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself, to what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sastasha Seagrot included. Okay, their search revealed little, save that a family of Curls had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. Oh, is your butt slap escapade on one of the VODs? Everything is on the VODs, I promise you. Everything is on the VOD. I am not playing Rorobume off stream. Everything will be on the VODs. Anything off stream will be like my own personal stuff, like my personal character on not Aether, Primal. I have a personal character on Primal that was the character that I played years ago that I was rushed with those toxic friends. And that character I sometimes go in every now and then. But that's off stream, you know. But anything on stream with Rorobume, I have this policy that if you're like playing a game and it's like an online game that allows you to advertise like, oh, I'm on Twitch, oh, come check out my live. I have a personal policy that if you're doing that thing in like a game, you better be live if you're playing that game if you're advertising it. Case in point, Dead by Daylight. I don't play Dead by Daylight without the anonymous feature if I'm offline. I don't play Dead by Daylight without the anonymous feature if I'm offline. I need to make sure my TTV is censored so that people don't know I'm a Twitch streamer whenever I'm playing with that account offline. Because when I show off that I'm a Twitch streamer and they see the TTV, they will, if they come to the channel, they're more likely going to actually watch the VOD, or not watch the VOD, watch the live and follow the stream if I'm live than if I'm not. Because if I'm not live, they're gonna look it up and be like, "Oh, you're not live. Why? Okay," and then move on. You know. So I just don't ever play without the TTV on and being live at the same time. So come on then, Mama. Welcome back. Whining to be let inside. That's really smart. Yeah, that's how I feel. A lot of people will still just like a lot of people have the mentality of just like, oh, I got to get my TTV name out there, even if I'm not live. People seeing it will somehow like want to come and follow, and like that, some people will, and that's fine. I'm more interested in showing people that I'm more active, and I feel like doing my method really plays into the fact that if you see me live playing a game, I am live also on Twitch. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces. Did I read the last? In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. By the way, the Canadian, if you want to join our Discord server, let me post it in chat. I got you. Discord. We got a Discord server. It's a group of streamers that we call the Purple Squad. It's run by Gummy Neku. He is the leader of Purple Squad, and he's super fucking awesome. Definitely give him a follow as well. Oh my God, the Canadian. Can I ask you a favor? I know I don't like to beg people for follows, but Gummy is literally about to hit 100 followers. You could be his 100th follower. I'm sure he would really appreciate that. And you don't have to. No pressure, no pressure. But he's super fucking awesome, and I do a lot of streams with him. You probably will see him. Put that link down. I got you. I got you. I got you. You're such a fucking real one, dude. I got you. I'll shout him out. / shout out Gummy Neku. Oh, that didn't work. Unrecognize. Shout. Oh, I have to literally type out shout out Gummy Neku. That's not his fucking username. I typed it wrong. What the fuck? Gummy Neku. There we go. Go ahead and give him a follow. I'm gonna DM him a little cheeky message. I'm gonna say, enjoy your 100th follower. Yummy. Winky face. There you go. Made sure to send you his way. I'm sure he would really be happy to have hit 100. Thank you so much for doing that. I really do appreciate that, Canadian. You're the number 100. Mama, now you want out. Yeah, I know you want out. You know why? Because it's hot as fuck in our room. I don't know why you came in here. I tip my toke to you guys. Yeah! You know what? I gotta actually look up what a toque is, because I've never seen a toque. Toque hat. Oh, it's like a beanie. Oh, I have seen these. Never mind. I didn't know that. You call them toques. Are they different from a beanie? They're labeled as a beanie here. That's kind of funny. Why do Canadians call a hat a toque? Oh, you do call it a toque. That's so cool. I like that. That's awesome. Man, I remember going to a Tim Hortons when I was in Canada. There was some good shit in Canada. I won't lie, outside of the bad experiences that we had with our car accident and our theft that happened 2 days prior to our car accident, yes, there was another bad thing that happened. It was in Whitehorse, Yukon. Don't ever go to Whitehorse, by the way. That place fucking sucks. We had somebody break into our car and steal a bunch of our shit, and that was 2 days before our life-altering accident. So our time in Canada was ass. It's pronounced 2K. 2K. Is it toque or 2K? And no, there is no difference. It's just what we call beanies. Okay, okay. First one. Toque. Okay, toque. You know, maybe it really is a sign of healing that the Canadian shows up after a year of us healing after our accident in Canada to repair our broken hearts with Canada. Now our broken hearts have been healed. Listen, what happened to us in Canada was tragic. I probably will not be going back. Nothing Timmy's can't fix it. True. Oh man, I miss those fucking wraps. There was a white rice wrap with chicken that was so good. I wish that shit was in the US. Why? That shit was so fucking good. Dude. Yeah, I know. There used to be a Tim Hortons here. I mean, it's not going to be the same as like a Canadian Tim Hortons, but like still, we had one, but it's not here anymore. Thus I sought the services of a competent inventor to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. I have a buffalo chicken chipotle recipe. Oh, that sounds so fucking good. I would love to try that. Then it is settled. Sastasha is located in what? Oh, Sastasha! That's the first dungeon! Oh my god, we're getting close to the first fucking dungeon! Holy shit! It only took us 6 fucking episodes and literally like 30 fucking hours or something. How many hours are our fucking VODs for this? 11, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. And how many hours have we been streaming for FF14? 4.5. So about 25-ish hours till we finally get the mention of the first fucking dungeon. If you play the way I fucking play this damn game. God damn. Sastasha is located in western Lenosha. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult V. Melpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to ye, lad. Oh my god, the pirate speak is gonna fuck me up, bro. Alrighty. Let's see. Speak with V. Melpa. You're over there by the fishing docks. We'll have to take the lift down and then walk over to the fishing docks. Is she begging to be let back in after I just let her out? No. No, she's not coming back in. The cat is literally meow, meow, meow right outside the fucking door. She already was let in, and then she was like, it's too hot, let me out. And now she's begging to be let back in again. What's happening? Why is she doing this? Wait till you get Kara in her serious RP. She types her dialogue in Scottish slang. It's impressive. I don't know what to say. What do you mean her serious RP? I thought she was doing her serious RP already. She was fucking dropping like incredible character lore. I was heavily impressed. Oh my god, is this like a spook house? Oh no, it's a little decoration. That's cute. Wait. Before I forget, we have to make this a favorite destination. Nah, bro, you are crazy. She wasn't just in the room. Are you kidding me? I feel like that was like 4 minutes ago. Come in. Come in, girl. What's the matter? What's the matter? What? Do you have something to say? Here. Here, the people must hear you. What do you have to say to the people, mama? That's it? Yeah? That's what she had to say. That's what she had to say. She said, she's mad at me that I'm not letting her in. She does want attention. That's all she wants. She just wants attention, bro. Mama, where'd you go? What's up, mama? You just want attention? Yeah? Look at the pretty mama. Mama girl. Mama. Okay. I gotta get back to playing, mama. Am I actually crazy? Was it not that long ago? No, it had to have been like 5 minutes. Now you're gaslighting me, Grim. Now I'm gaslit. Help. Alright, register as a favorite destination. We're gonna override Blackbrush Station. Okay. Let's see. Speak with Vimelpa. And this is registered as a... Yep, okay, cool. Now the big cities are registered as favorite destinations. And then we'll leave like this one. We'll mark favorite destinations for whichever one we're kind of going back and forth through. Why did I kind of wanted to say to and fro. I wish I could say more, but I really just sleep. Another 12-hour day. Hope to tune in ASAP. Hell yeah. Go get your sleep. Thank you for stopping by again. I really do appreciate it, Canadian. And yeah, feel free to drop in on the Discord. You'll get notice for whenever I go live. I mean, you are following, so it's all dependent on your notifications for whatever you use. But yeah, go get your rest. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was a pleasure meeting you. so we have to go... I'm looking at this map. It looks like we have to go this way, and then we go down this way. There's like a staircase that loops around that comes out to like this. So I think that's what we gotta do. How long do I plan on streaming for? Honestly, until I get tired, Grim. Frankly, I'm kind of not really super sleepy. Canadian stopping by kind of gave me a little jolt of energy. I am also smoking sativa. And I do like FF14. So it's kind of like sometimes I can really stay up way past my actual bedtime. Once I really start to yawn and yawn, because I've been yawning a bit, but like I just like mute whenever I, like right now, since I mentioned it, now I need to yawn. But frankly, I just like mute, I yawn, and then I just keep going. So. Yeah. Dude, I gotta pick up fishing. Oh, now that I can travel to all the cities, I have to pick up all the crafters. That's not connected, okay. What about you, Grim? What are you going to be up to today? You're here for Commodore Rayner's investigation, then? Then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Aleport. Once you arrive in Western Lenosha, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sastasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Sea Grot. The hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Okay. Seasoned adventure at the Hall of the Novice. Okay, so we take the ferry. Aleport. Yes. 40 gil. Cheap as fuck. I'm at work, almost done. Sweet. Probably gonna play more Digimon when you get home? Oh, sweet. The Aetherite is right there. Lots of side quests that we can do. Levies of Aleport. I beat the game? Holy shit. What's next on the agenda then? Don't mind me, just gonna rip another fat one. Whew. Chocobo Keep. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a Chocobo Porter? Do not tell me this is your first visit to this shop. I shall update my registry with your name so that you may access the location in the future. Thank you. Damn, look at that. big aetherite. Okay, we've got another aetherite set. I'm pretty sure the name of that frog girl, by the way, was Tactite, if I can remember. Friend list. Yep, Tactite Asphodel. I guess I just wasn't confident. Oh, she's in Balmung now. Look at her. I beat it within the week it launched, and I'm going back to beat it on a harder difficulty. Ooh. Good luck. Is that what you're going to be streaming? Or are you just heading home and resting after your work day? Always good to take it easy too. This place is pretty dead. The Hall of the Novice. I'm a mentor, my good fellow, and there are no something questions. Well, in that case, took a week off of streaming. Oh, I see. That's good that you took a break then. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jacket sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of the Sostasha Sea Grot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty, no matter what the epic tales would have you believe. Strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and you shall need the training we here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him, and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Sostasha Sea Grot, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. Okay, first of all, we have to reorganize our hotbar. We haven't equipped the shield lob. There we go. That final exercise is murderous. Alright, so you're just the smith then. We've already done this. Yeah, we've already done this shit. At least for the TPS. Not for the tank, though. Oh, withdraw. I didn't want to do that. That's okay. Well, we'll do it anyways. We'll pick up the Hall of the Novice like level stuff later, but I want to jump right into this stuff because I feel pretty well equipped. I think it's probably pirates. Yeah, we're gonna get to the first dungeon. Hello there. Do you mean to enter the sea grot? Marvelous. Just bear in mind, though, if you perish in this labyrinthine depth. I've never seen labyrinthine. If you perish in this labyrinthine depth, no one will come for your bones. Okay, thank you for saying that. That's so cool. Hey, if you die there, no one's gonna recover the body. Very cool. You're gonna die there and you're gonna stay there. Alrighty. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship and about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sastasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-faced tattoos. Duty support unlocked. Sastasha now available. Duty calls, the dungeon beckons. Enlist the aid of allied players and NPCs alike to slay monsters, solve mysteries, and defeat the mighty boss lurking in the depth. Conquering dungeons is not only a time-honored tradition of adventurers, but it also progresses the main scenario and tests your prowess at a given class or job in a timed environment. Intimidated? Fear not, dear adventurer, for with a little guidance, you too shall be clearing dungeons with confidence in no time. You know, maybe I should save this for next stream. I feel like I should probably have a little more rest and energy before I do a dungeon. Into the depths, 2 ways to adventure. You may challenge a dungeon via 2 different methods. By calling upon the support of trusty NPCs, or by pooling your talent with other players, be they best friend or first acquaintance. No matter how you form your party, the trials that await you will be comparable in difficulty and experience. No matter how independent and capable you may be, a dungeon is too mighty a challenge to overcome on one's own. By choosing duty support when accessing the entrance of an accessible dungeon, you summon a balanced team of skilled NPCs to support you on your path to challenges. Once you're rich and famous, yes. Don't forget the NPCs when you're rich and famous. Choosing to change a burden shared is a burden halved. And with the Duty Finder, you can split that burden amongst a team of players who smolder with the same passion for adventure as you do. No need to recruit such teammates yourself. The Duty Finder's matching system will automatically group players according to chosen challenge and other criteria, guaranteeing a balanced and invigorating cooperative experience for all. Once you have been matched with the party, you will be notified by a bracing sound that the time for battle is at hand. Simply select Commence, and you and your comrades will be delivered into the fray. Remember, the adventurers with whom you are cooperating are fellow players. Take advantage of the full and varied strengths your group possesses by communicating respectfully and often. As your journey progresses, holy shit, look at these things. More and more dungeons will become available until you find yourself master of a sea of tribulations overcome. But don't let completion deter you from challenging your favorite duties again. Simply open duty support to play through dungeons you've cleared. Use the Duty Finder to do the same with dungeons not yet supported by the NPC party system. No matter your craving, you're guaranteed to find adventure and safety. While this introduction of dungeons has no doubt been immortalized with the hallowed halls of your mind, if you find yourself needing a refresher, you may access tutorial information by answering the question mark. The true adventurer knows the meaning of duty. Secure your legacy by fulfilling yours. I understand what I must do. Okay. Sastasha. I think next time we do Sastasha and start the dungeon. That's exciting. I've been waiting for this day for a while. I didn't think it would take I honestly thought it would take longer, to be honest. I thought it would take a lot longer to get here. But we did it. We were able to get here without fucking just blitzing through, hyper leveling, just taking our time, just going through all our classes and savoring all the different things that we have. So we're here now, and it's our first dungeon. So let's head back home, end the stream, and next time we'll be doing the dungeon. I really do feel like I should get some sleep before this dungeon. I think that would be wise. You still dancing here? I agree. I agree, Will. I guess in terms of time, I guess the earliest that I would start a stream like this is probably like 6 or 7. Oh, 6 or 7. God damn it. God damn it. Not this fucking 6, 7. Let's set it for like 9. And then we'll end it at like 6. And then we'll set it the same. Save. I feel like that's just way too early. I don't actually do that time. Yeah, let's cut this off. This is more appropriate. Alrighty, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream today. I do really appreciate everybody that stopped by. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for following Gummy today. I do really appreciate that, Canadian. Yeah, I had a great time on stream today. I'm really glad I did some more Final Fantasy today. And I'm looking forward to doing some more Final Fantasy streams in the future, you know. I'll actually probably look for someone to raid before I end my stream, so I'll send you off somewhere out into the aether. So let me pull that up while I do this. Stream manager, raid, following. Oh, Meji's live. I'll raid him again. Nah, he's playing DVD. Alright, there we go. We'll go raid a Meji. Alrighty, everybody. You guys take care. Have a good night. Go say hi to a Meji for me. Bye-bye.